Hello, I live. And I am very confused as to the state of my own ability to see if I can speak for like more than 1 or 2 seconds at a time. If that will help me clear up the speaking tubes that I have. Because apparently those are just in disuse at this point, even though it hasn't even been that long since I've done one of these. Been about a week actually, yeah. It's actually been pretty much exactly 1 week. Which is more than I intended, to be fair, to go by without me doing anything on here, but still. Not something that should ostensibly be an issue, but yes, anyway, I live right now. And right now, I intend to do a few things, one of which is playing video games, but the other of which is, well, that's still there. I guess I might as well just go ahead and actually take that off now. In case well, it's still gonna be there, see if I can remind myself of whether or not I can, whether or not I can remind myself that that's gonna be there or not, but that's not even the scene that I wanted. This is the scene that I wanted, yeah. There we go. There's gonna be a window capture here that I don't think I want to be there anymore. Hold on. There we go. There's a lot of invisible things going on here, but yeah, actually quite a few other things that I don't think are even being used for anything anymore, like tracker. Okay, I guess it must be for capturing some kind of rando tracker, even though I haven't done a rando in quite a long time. Like even the last time I did do a rando, which was Dark Souls 1, it didn't even occur to me that maybe I should use a tracker. I don't even know what would be in a tracker for that game though, now that I think about it, but anyway. I know what I intend to perhaps do right now. And perhaps find something new as part of while I attempt to do this, is do what I typically do at the beginning of these streams, when I do them. And when I decide I'm not in too much of a hurry to do something else instead. Which probably isn't the case today. And which will be in this occasion. That I very quickly try to prevent something else from playing. I don't know how to end the sentence that I just kind of left hanging there because I forgot how it started, so I'll just say video game music guessing, as is usually my want. But after I look at this other thing that just made itself known to me arbitrarily in the background. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. And yes, hello Burn, hello Ekter. And welcome to me actually being able to do something, I think. Here we go. Let's go ahead and I guess quickly fade out this Sims 1 track because there's like about 1.5 minutes left of that one. And quickly check out what's at the top of this little listing of VGM that I've come up with on a window here, including Ken Stage from Street Fighter 2 and a few other things. Oh goodness. A few other things, including Killer Instinct Arcade Glacius theme, which I guess must be different quality or just different sound entirely from the SNES version, even though I think that's the only one that I ever even saw played in any context. Sonic 3, Jazz Rock Rabbit 2, Mass Effect 1, which I probably should have learned better. Metal Gear X2, or XX, whatever you want to call that, really. So we're getting Staffro, which is a nice one, Double Dragon, Mission 1. And pretty much anything past this point would be a list of it. I don't know what it is because I can't see it yet, so this would be the starting point right here. Hold on. Let's see if I can manage to pull this off without messing everything up on my phone. As you know, shockingly, the stuff that I have been doing on my phone over the course of the day hasn't been with the idea that I'm going to be doing this afterwards, but yes, anyway. Here we go. I guess I better move one of these tabs so it doesn't look identical. to the one that's next to it. Okay, here we go. So 5 random BGM tracks starting from with whatever's playing after this, and each one will play for about a minute, and you may try to guess it. So here we go. Oh boy, I wonder what this could be. You know, insert my usual paranoia about whether Square will care about this at all. Out of like 15 tracks, it doesn't seem like a lot compared or considering what all seemed like it was new during Chase 300, but I suppose that process is still ongoing. I'm expecting probably more. But yeah, if FF6 luck, I guess there's not really that much more to add after that, or to add onto that. To say beyond that, it's just easy to recognize the theme, even though I'm pretty sure ironically, I don't remember if I would first recognize this theme because of actually playing FF6 or because they remixed this as like one of the big menu themes in Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy, which was pretty much my initial source for learning a lot of Final Fantasy music. And continues to be my only source for some Final Fantasy music, such as fucking FF11 and I want to say Crisis Core, even though I played like a tiny fraction of that some years back, and then like that was back on my old, whatchamacallit. Like the first time I started streaming on Twitch, which was many years back with a different account, and I think that was like right after they put in those stupid copyright ID systems for the bots, and apparently basically the entirety of the game footage got claimed or something because of cutscenes or some stupid shit. And back then, the way that the claiming worked was that they would just mute or just chop out or do something with entire 30-minute chunks, not like little parts of it like they kind of do now. I mean, little quote-unquote, because they have a lot of whatchamacallit, a lot of dead air around them. And I honestly would have guessed probably something like, well, I don't know actually, now that I think about it. I guess the beginning sounds and some of the like weird synth drums that are in the background of this probably should have tipped me off, but if it was entirely up to me I would have guessed probably Ninja Gaiden for this one. About Mega Man 3 Sparkman? Well, I don't know, but at this point I am willing to very much believe considering who's guessing. And yeah, Mega Man 3 Sparkman seems to be the case in this particular track. I feel, ironically enough, that Mega Man 3 has probably some of the more distinctive Mega Man tracks. Not that that's saying much that I've heard in the Chase and just in general, but one of the Mega Man games that sound like this, but I don't think that this would be one of the ones that I remember from that. Mostly because my only exposure to any of these continues to be pretty much, aside from number 1, exclusively through the Chase. But yeah, there we go. I guess this one doesn't give me a segue to rant about the ridiculous ineffectiveness of the Twitch VOD copyright robot system, so figures that we would get like no Mega Man doing around, yeah. Just kind of figures that we would get everything that the fastest people able to answer on the Chaser side would know too. Honestly kind of wondering if it would have been possible to actually win if Retro wasn't there on crack mode. Maybe one day that possibility might be a thing that who even knows. I mean, I was trying to answer on crack mode too, but apparently it wasn't enough. Well, yeah, I guess I don't need to listen to the 3 minutes of G-Bell there for every NES track, so I'm just gonna head and move to the next one here. I guess I have a cursory suspicion for what the game for this might be, but I don't really know beyond that. I'm guessing it's either anime fighter or not fighter, but still anime, the kind of thing that each of you would like. And if it's not the anime fighter, that was the first thing to pop into my head when I heard this, then I'm guessing it's one of 2 games. Or at least between 1 game. Actually, no. Either 2 specific games, or at least 1 or 2 specific series. Hold on, did I click off the... yeah, I did. Timer here. Well, I have absolutely no idea which of these it's gonna be, but I get the feeling that it's gonna be one of these, so my suspicions are Granblue Fantasy versus Bravely Default, Octopath Traveler, and maybe something from East or Trails in the Sky. Let's see if it's any of those, because it's been a minute, it's Bravely Default. And apparently the name of the track is that person's name, which I think the name of it, like, memory cuts off, but I think the way that ends is that person's name is. So there you go. Very anime rapid fire violin. Lots of that going on. It just kind of all starts to blur together after a certain point. Very, I don't know, indistinct Falcony sound. But that is the middle track right here. Let's not dwell on this too much. Let's just go ahead and skip to the next one here, which I'm pretty sure I know which specific version of this track this is too. Mostly because the original of this track, I'm pretty sure it's not even in the chase, even though probably could be. And honestly, I think that's probably the only reason why this... probably a few reasons actually, not just 1 or 2. Nah. Like when I first start thinking about the original OST of this... yeah, the original Luigi's Mansion OST, I'm thinking, could that actually be a micro-sub? But no, there's like probably too many things that only play in very sparse occasions for that game to where it couldn't actually be a micro-sub. Like all the variations of the main theme, and the boss themes, and like other area-specific things that aren't all coming to mind immediately. Maybe I should play Luigi's Mansion on here at some point. I mean, I have it on actual hardware. Just stream it off of that. I feel like I haven't played that game in quite a long time though, but... oh, it's just looping. I was like, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's Brawl remix of Luigi's Mansion, yeah. And it is. I wasn't sure if that was going to turn out to be like a very short loop. I mean, I guess loop-wise it is pretty short, it's like a minute and a half. Yeah, that's what that is, and that is the penultimate track, so let's see what the final one is here. Oh, hey, it's this oddly subdued series. I'm pretty sure this exact track actually came up during our round. But apparently I'm one of like just a small handful of people who can actually guess this series, or at least guess it quickly. Guess this game, I mean, because I'm pretty sure this is the only game of the series that can show up in the chase. Even though I think I only remember like 2 tracks from it showing up in the chase, which is this and the T-Rex theme. You know, I actually tried playing the original Tomb Raider some time back, but apparently I'm too stupid to figure out how to get past the part that's like right before where the T-Rex shows up, so didn't actually get to hear that quite in game. But yeah, that's what it is. Time to Run is also in its playthrough at one time. I don't even know if Time to Run would technically be like a separate thing, because I think I remember hearing that, like looking that up in this playlist before too, yeah. Okay, no, never mind. It does sound different, but... yeah, the weird thing about the T-Rex theme is that there's like 2 parts to it, and I think that the part that is here... yeah. I think this part is the one that most people would know, but I think the one that plays in the chase is different. It's like the first half of that or whatever. I vaguely remember remarking on something like that. That's just kind of weird by itself. But anyway, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and start up Pilot Wings. The 7 minutes of VGM version of Hang Glider from Pilot Wings 64 has the bonus track to play this out. Couldn't find it on YouTube, I figured that's close enough. I mean, I guess that's fair. Pretty sure I found like uploads of the full Tomb Raider OST on YouTube, and that's how I was able to figure out that there's like 2 separate parts of that. There's apparently an upload by the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra of the T-Rex. Hold on, let me see what this sounds like. But unsurprisingly, it just kind of sounds like some kind of arrangement of, you know, the more upbeat part. How about all of these, like Tomb Raider Anniversary? Okay, apparently that's Peru T-Rex theme from Tomb Raider Anniversary. I'm guessing that might just be a different version altogether. That's the one that I think just played. This one is the same. And this one... oh, this is the other part. Apparently, if you just look up at Tomb Raider OST, the T-Rex, it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th result. At least the one that I see. Square Enix sounds it though, so I don't upload their shit. That's understandable. I mean, I feel like I have uploaded Square Enix stuff myself, other than the one that got slammed actually, which was the FF14 Nier Automata one. Too sure what that would have been though, actually, now that I think about it. I think most of my recent uploads have just been from more obscure shit. I uploaded a bunch of Flash game music because I was doing a thing for when the platform was going to shut down at the end of 2020. But yeah, that's the thing. Oh, I never stopped the timer on my phone. Let me see if I go back here. Well, it's still okay. Good. Can just leave it alone. And speaking of stuff that I should very quickly look into again, time to, I guess, bring this page back to life. Oh, look, now that that's out of the way, I guess it's just gonna go ahead and avoid clicking on stuff on the OBS window here that I don't actually want to click on, and then come down here. And go back in the game category to see if I can actually get into the game now. And judiciously mute myself so that I don't put gross noises through the microphone, or I don't have to do that. Alright, let's see. Well, this has been playing for about 3 minutes now, so I can figure that out. You know, it occurs to me that I've never even, I don't think even seen what Pilot Wings 64 looks like in-game. Even though I like the music from it a good bit. And I pretty much only play the original Pilot Wings as part of the Switch Online SNES stuff. Which I don't know if never even looked into the whole expanded to N64 thing. I feel like I wouldn't want to pay more money for that. But let's see, what am I doing? I guess I can bring this back for just a tiny amount of time. The other playlist as I figure out which parts of this other window I have to click on in order to actually start playing video games. I have so many G games installed on the GOG launcher. I have Gabriel Knight 2 and 3 and the 20th anniversary edition of number 1 even, which I think I got for free at some point. I don't even remember why. I have Goblins 1, I have Grim Dawn, and finally I have Grim Fandango. There we go. Let's see if this just works right away. Wait a Not exactly sure what's gonna happen now that I've, like when I launch this, now that I've actually got a save file. Is it actually gonna go into the menu, or is it gonna just... Okay, I wasn't expecting this, but apparently it literally, instead of going into the menu, or instead of just immediately putting you into the start of the game, it just automatically loads the, I guess, the newest save file, or what I must assume to be. So there we go, we can just get right into this with no preamble whatsoever. Just check to make sure that everything's in order over here, which I think it is. Okay. I guess what I can do is... actually, can I even get to the menu without pressing something on the keyboard? Because this is for my inventory, because I would like to confirm that I'm using the... Yeah, well, I guess the other one's in the beaver then, so this is the only one that it makes sense to assume would be the newer one. But yeah. You know, previously on Grim Fandango, apparently Manny and the other guy came here looking for more what's-her-face. The woman that apparently got scammed out of her ticket to the super good version of the afterlife. And apparently they spent a whole year, and by sheer coincidence, the other Muertos, he apparently looked out and saw her being taken away in a ship. Now we have to figure out how to get after her, and I think our objective was supposed to be find 3 things. It was like find tools, find a fake ID for the boat union or something, and the other thing was we have to stop one of the sailors from going back to his post. And I think one of the guys in here told us about how to get fake ID, but I don't quite remember how exactly what he said. Let's see. This guy.
Where's my suitcase?
Oh, you know.
Where are your manners? You said you'd get my money from Maximino's safe. Don't worry, Chuck. You'll get what's coming to you.
I guess we can talk to this guy some more then.
What else can you counterfeit? Nothing. Anything. When I think of something I need, I'll come back. I'm not a wishing well, Manny. Why aren't you over at the roulette tables? The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Oh, really? Well, I mean...
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen. Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane. I think slot machines attract an undesirable element. Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny. Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. Tell me your system, Charlie. I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay. On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables.
I mean, he implies something about the roulette system that we actually do have in place.
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it? Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday. Well, I've got a club to run, so... And the burglary to commit, don't forget.
Alright. I don't remember exactly who Maximino is supposed to be, but I guess it's gotta be one of the people who, maybe over by the... I think they said it was a cat racing track. I think I also vaguely remember there being like 2 ways you can go. Actually, no, there's only one way you can go. You just kind of get teleported to like the other end of the map when you start this actually exploring here, because the cutscene that happens. an elevator? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I walked through this whole part, but I don't quite remember exactly how. The place is laid out, so time to quickly reacquaint myself. Okay, so... Actually, did I come down here? I don't remember if I did. Have I been to wherever that place is over there? I don't know, it's all very confusing. I think I have been to at least close to this place. Oh yeah, I've come into, like, this platform, I remember that much. I'm guessing that this is the way that connects back to the, yeah. I haven't gone that way, and I haven't been to, like, that building yet, I don't think. But I think I have been to the other directions. This way goes to, like, the train yard, and I think also the cat racing thing. And I think this goes into the actual place where the boat is, yeah, where this guy is. I guess I might as well check out what's over here first. Are these like beam demons?
These bees don't seem too busy.
Alright.
These bees don't seem too busy. These bees don't... Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
If the union is crooked, why don't you register a complaint?
That's a good one, Manny. Did you hear that, guys? He thinks we should register a complaint.
If the cops own the union, and gambling's in bed with the cops...
Yeah, and then who really runs the gambling, right? Well, no offense, but Maximino is really the big boy in town, obviously. But word is, he gets his orders from some hardcore gangsters in El Mero. Yeah, that fancy cat track is really just a big laundromat, if you get my drift.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, man? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, man. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution... It makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
You know what year did the book Catch-22 come out? I feel like I should know that, but I don't. It's one of those many things that I'm just gonna be having as a pending thing for a very, very long time.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
Since you're not using your tools, think I could borrow them?
Well, we sold them to feed our families.
Then how are you ever gonna work?
I told you things were messed up down here, Manny. I told you.
Hey, can I borrow one of your union cards?
What, are you kidding? You know how much I had to pay Chow Chilla Charlie to get mine?
You guys know a seaman naranja?
Nah, CBs and sailors don't mix.
But you're in the same union.
Well, maybe so, but some traditions are sacred there, Manny.
I think you're just a bunch of complainers.
You don't know what it's like, man. Every day we come down here, we try and make an honest living. We find out that you gotta be a crooked bee to win down here. He knocks the pollen out of you, man. He makes you weak.
You bees gotta be strong.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees They do all the work. But we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, I mean, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb hungry out of work bee.
Yeah, those must have been the last option. That looked like it was kind of show up at the bottom there, but... Oh, these guys don't have tools, and I guess we don't necessarily will be able to get anything out of them except just get information on how to get some of the other stuff. Like, I guess they nudge you on where to look for the union card. What's this over here, though?
It's locked. It's locked.
I mean, do we want to get in there? We probably will if it's a thing that exists all the way out here. Probably a good time to remind myself too what's in my inventory here.
Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your meche. You must be patient. Let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited. Ah, he still thinks I'm in love with her.
What is this again?
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
Can opener? Old flake stuff.
Amarillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes.
I think I vaguely remember picking that up at least.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
A ticket printer. A card for the... Oh yeah, I think we got the VIP card for the cat thing from the other guy.
The VIP pass for the High Rollers Lounge that Chowchilla Charlie gave me. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
Scythe. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I guess we can at least try to look into the VIP lounge. Which, if I didn't release the music for this game, I never bothered getting it. I think I've heard a few tracks in this game so far that I thought were pretty neat, like the one that plays in the town at the start of the game when you go like near the festival, which I think might actually play later in the game too, based on like the position that it has on the OST. I'd have to figure out what the other standouts are for me so far though, but I guess I have to get through most of the game still to figure that out.
Blue Casket just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know? It's attached pretty well. Blue Casket just doesn't have the zing of Calavera Cafe, you know?
I guess we can't go down here either or there. Oh, what's it like inside? I'm just trying to think here. Anyone here that I want to talk to? There's a few people here, I suppose. Most of which we can't interact with by the looks of things. Well, at least this guy back here.
Hey, look! Deadbeats!
Deadbeats.
Hi, what's your name? Hi, what's your name?
Alright, I guess that's it.
More hip cats. Hi, what's your name?
I wonder if any of them are going to
More
respond.
hip cats. Hi, what's your name? Crazy.
But don't you see, when the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene. It's Manny Calavera, the up, the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Alright.
Crazy.
I guess that means we're not going to be able to get more out of them.
Las noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
¿Qué?
Well, that would also be my response.
Hey, kids.
Sorry, Manny, no room for the bourgeois in our revolution.
Yeah, man. No room for the big fat cat from the uptown party that didn't send our invitations to the working class.
It's pretty ironic considering Maddie's position. Running out here.
What are you doing here?
Versus
This
right
crowd
now.
doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
Are we supposed to come here looking for Max? I kind of missed how we know each other.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
Oh, this weird thing where she's apparently leaning back onto that beam or door frame thing or whatever. She apparently just kind of bumps forward repeatedly on occasion.
Do you think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Not like that.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
Oh, come.
Okay. Alive. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement.
That was quick.
In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Do it again?
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes.
Right. How about performing that poem on stage?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. Ashes to ashes. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to me. To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
Well, I can see what Deadbolt ripped off now.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
How about another one?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney, till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, 'cause that's what I've been calling you.
At least that kind of rhymed.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
Not entirely sure why I would want her to do that at this point, so...
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Can we go in this direction? to the kitchen.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
Okay. How about this dial?
I don't get the feeling those cleaning supplies are used much around here.
Dial? I read it initially as diet soap. I'm guessing it's supposed to be a pun on dial soap.
Let the waiter clean up after himself. I don't really need a bunch of cleaning supplies.
Well, you never know where you're gonna need soap for something, right? This is a LucasArts adventure game.
Dishwasher. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I have people who do that for me now. Not portable. The sink is full of dirty hookah water. I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
But you might be able to carry it in something else, right? That's what I'm getting out of this.
Dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands. These plates are filthy. Dirty plates can stay put. I'm not gonna eat off of dirty plates, and I'm not going to clean them.
And do we want to empty the gold bottle to...
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah. Fucking carry empty hookah water in it instead, or dirty hookah water. Let's see. What if I just use this?
Well, maybe just a sip. I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now.
Can you use it for this now? Oh. Alright, I guess you can drink for that, but won't do that much. Not enough to make it be available. Renovating more. I guess I better keep this kitchen in mind for all I know it's gonna be as useful as the one in Monkey Island, which is to say not really all that much, but it will have some significance at least. Say, how can skeletons eat and drink anyway?
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Hello?
No effect.
Will this have any effect now that we've gone ahead and witnessed that?
Hey, how about another bomb?
Okay, last one, folks. With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango. And will for years, before we rest.
Well, there's your title drop right there.
That was great.
Really, this time I just don't have any more.
How about another one now?
Hey, how about another bomb?
I'm bone dry, flesh out of poems.
Just begin again at the top. They get better each time.
Really? Okay, alive.
Alright.
We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried, we wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
I guess there might still be some use to that.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
On purpose to these poems.
Catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo.
Given that apparently they can just be repeated indefinitely. But let's see. At least now that we know what's inside this place, we can maybe go back to somewhere else. Is this the way to get to the cat track? Is the way to get to the cat track, yeah. Which I think was in this direction.
Rusty anchor. She's getting up, licking herself off. One more lap to go. What a race!
Alright, check it out.
Sorry, monsieur, but here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive. Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
Claws of fire, right up the heels of.
Alright. I guess this must be at least close, or maybe... Like, I don't know what we're going to find here exactly, but this must somehow be related to the guy's safe that we were told to rob, I think. Oh, okay. Kind of weird that we get a different angle. Okay, I was gonna say, can we even interact with anything different up here now?
Race results. Not picking that up. I don't have the remote, and I don't think they get any other channels anyway.
I guess we can read race results up here and that's it, but we can probably do that downstairs anyway if these are the same kind of monitors. Nah, apparently we can't interact with these in particular. That's got like a spigot sticking out of it. I don't think it would be that easy to roll around, but...
Looks like a turkey baster.
Well, it's my turkey baster now, I guess.
Looks like cans of some sort of canned meat. Oh, I really hope this isn't where the old race cats end up. I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
Well, they have a can opener, I think, so you would think this would be the place where you use it, but I guess I'll take a look around before I try that.
Looks like the pantry. Looks like the pantry. Not picking that up.
Okay, we can
Not picking that up.
open and close it, but we can't look inside or anything like that. I know we can.
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. Looks like more of that cat. I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
What if I try this now?
The can opener wouldn't work there.
It wouldn't.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
It wouldn't work on cans.
The can opener wouldn't work there.
Right, apparently it wouldn't work on cans. What if I just use it like, try to use it by itself? With this mystery button. Oh. Okay, so we can do that at least. Maybe it's gonna have to be like the meme where, I guess, when cats hear a can opener, they immediately know that it's gonna be food. But apparently that's not having any effect right now.
It's the button for the elevator.
Do I need to be rolling one of these big barrels around before? I don't know. Guess we'll have to come back to that for these guys here.
Busy as ever, I see. Busy as ever, I see.
I guess we're not alone in here either.
Who needs a giant 24-karat gold cat? Who needs a cat, period? I think they've noticed me walking out of here with that. Good kitty.
So, what's going on here? Who are you?
Boy, that Nick sure gets around.
Oh, that's the lawyer guy from the other scene.
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Okay, maybe we should have taken a look at that.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Even though apparently we can't interact with anything right now anyway. So, never mind.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
No, we just need someone for the dunking booth over at the club.
Funny guy.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
I'm guessing we're gonna want that.
Virago's cigarette case. Nah, he'd see me do it. Nah, he'd see me do it.
We can lure him.
Tricks, Nick.
Nah.
Lure him off with a dialogue tree, or probably gonna have to do something that's more specific.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
What is it this time, Calavera?
Someone's claiming my roulette tables are fixed.
But your roulette tables are fixed.
Exactly. That's why I need a lawyer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
Any mouthpiece will do.
Then may I suggest you try the Yellow Pages?
Right.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Virago.
What?
I'm starting a class action suit. Lots of money involved.
Who are you deep pocketing?
What's the difference to you? They're loaded.
I'll ask you again. So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
Alright.
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
Now that our options are multiplied, I'm not so sure.
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
That's a complete runaround.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Everything all legal with the kiddies?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make him mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Alright, maybe we need to have some kind of different end to this dialogue tree.
Virago.
Well...
No. That's a different response.
I could pay you more than him.
Manny, look around you. Maximino could buy your club and use it as a litter box.
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
I guess that's how we get him away from the table so we can check this thing out.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
Really?
Can't open the part that I think has the key in it. Can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
I guess we're just gonna walk away from this place with that thing in our pocket, but Wasn't the other girl who was at the restaurant or whatever it was, the club, the beatnik club? Didn't she take a picture? I'm thinking that might be part of this, part of trying to blackmail that guy, even though I'm not even sure exactly what the end purpose of that would be. Target based around this thing.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
Which apparently we can't open apart that has something in it, which is kind of bizarre.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Not sure what to do now, to be honest with you. We could go upstairs again, but it still doesn't seem like there's gonna be much to do up here. Other than look at these things.
Race results.
And apparently there's not really much to look at back here either, so...
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Alright, apparently that's where Max's office is. I guess we can also try to come back here after that's done. I don't know exactly what we could possibly... where we can go to try and get the cigarette case open. To remind myself what's over here, I guess. Okay, what happens if I go all the way up? I did say before that this whole tower structure... Oh, it didn't come up here before. There's apparently an LOL blimp poster. The tower structure reminds me of the...
Wow, Manny Calavera.
Monumento a la Revolución,
but...
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
A lot of paperwork.
A lot of passengers. Everybody's back home but you and me.
And everybody else that we met down there.
Hey, official documents, don't touch. Hey, official documents, don't touch.
Apparently we can't go anywhere else back here, so... What's this?
When did you put in a floor safe?
That's our new contained detonation chamber in case someone tries to come through here with a bomb.
Since when does Rubacaba have a terrorism problem?
This town's changing, Manny. It's getting tougher every day.
It's locked. Not portable.
Alright, maybe she can tell us about it.
It's a metal detector.
Oh, that explains why it never gets my hair dry.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I don't know, but Oh, okay, yeah, it took her a second to actually show up. There's really no way we would need a metal detector at this point, but if we can get it, I assume that we'll need it, so...
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
What's the shuttle waiting for?
Oh, they're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny, and so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here, and you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk.
Did it trip because of the gold flakes? Or just... I guess the cipher tripped it too.
Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Maybe that's what we need to use the gold flakes here or right here to feed, like, drinks them again.
Ah, Carla. Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her. So, is it time for your break yet?
I told you not till dawn. Kind of romantic, though, don't you think?
Okay, I'm gonna do this right in front of you, I suppose. That's probably what I'm supposed to do.
Well, maybe just a sip.
It looked like he went into his eye. So let's try again.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a hairball, which our cat often did. He had such long hair. I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance. Can you believe it? No, don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smile once in a while. She always said, a smile is the most important part of any outfit. Well, maybe I would have smiled more, Mom, if you hadn't drank so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us. We'd be together right now, you, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus. And I'd be wearing my homecoming queen crown and eating figs and I'd... Oh, Mother! I'm so sorry!
It's actually reached a looping point now. I get the feeling it has here. Well, why don't we go for the constant that has remained all throughout?
Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs.
Actually, you were farther than that in your story.
I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture.
I think she just ignored that.
They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face.
Speaking of metal detectors...
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
What if we just be honest here?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
At least we know where it ended up now. After that very colorful exchange. I'm not even sure which part of the cat track. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. That would have landed in. Oh, I think never mind. I think I might know what it actually is now, but how do we get out of this camera angle now? This doesn't seem like it's going to be very simple. Bring something out, I don't know. Oh. I can use a ticket printer too, I guess. Well, if the thing that the guy told us about like one cat being somehow guaranteed to win, I'm guessing that would be significant, but how do we get out of here? I can't like move, or no, we can move, never mind, with a different thing, not just with the mouse.
These lockers have a note on them. Employees, I don't care who's doing it, but please stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
Right.
They're locked.
They're lockers.
Not picking that up. These lockers have employees. I don't care who's doing it, but they're locked. Stop using the contained detonation chamber to crack open walnuts. Thank you.
That actually did not end up. What do you call it? I still don't know what this is, LOL, but still did not end up interrupting the other string of voice clips that was playing before it. Which is a little strange.
Hey, official documents. Don't touch.
Will you say anything else to me now?
You wouldn't happen to have a second metal detector around here, would you?
Right. I guess that conversation is finished.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead!
Let's see if I'm right about where that thing would have ended up. Where is that actually? Is it in this door here?
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh no.
Well.
See? This is why I don't have a pet. I'm not going in there.
That still seems pretty out of place.
I'm not going in there.
I don't know why that's like exactly his response. You know what? Hold on. I feel like I should take this opportunity. I feel like I would be angry at myself if I didn't. I'm gonna do a couple of things at this point, actually. I'm going to go into the menu. I'm gonna make a separate save game. I guess I'm gonna use the final slot. There isn't that right anymore, are there? No, it's on 4. And leave that specifically here. But I'm also gonna go into the menu again, and I'm gonna very quickly, I guess, mute the music volume for a moment so that I can I can't tell if that last bit of the sound effects was part of the laugh thing, or if that was also part of the Or something else. I don't know. Part of a different animation that he did, or somehow part of a... It might have been part of that scratching animation, I guess, that he does sometimes when he's idling. But, alright, so I guess we need to figure out a way to look through the litter box and find a metal detector. Oh, I guess just take out a metal object.
Aha! A little stinky, but it could be worse.
And now we have a metal
I think it's
detector.
just picking up my blade.
Does that mean we have to get rid of the blade? I mean, I still don't know why exactly we would want a metal detector. But hey, maybe now that we have the...
I think it's just picking up my blade.
That we have this in hand, maybe enough time will have passed that the guy that was sitting in the... Or that was talking to the other guy in his office will have left. Nope, apparently he's still in there.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
And I'm thinking that what might be necessary to get him to come out again will be to figure out a way to get what's inside his cigarette case, which I still don't really know what that would be. Have to go through this entire thing again, I suppose. I think I remember a morgue being, yeah, basically here. Remind me what this is?
Maybe it's supposed to be an angel on a subway train. Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL. What a horrible jail cell. Then again, it sure taught Glottis a lesson that time. Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
Oh, there's a holding cell and the morgue down here, I think.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
I don't think there's anything else back here that we would have wanted either, right? Open thing.
It's empty.
Only until I finish up here.
Hey, should I close this?
No, I'm trying to air it out.
Not picking that up.
I guess that's just a shortcut that goes back to the restaurant area. That might be a little weirded out at this point. Maybe I have to go back into the cafe, or maybe I have to do some kind of a different follow-up before I straight up search for a nudge. Don't think messing with the roulette tables again is gonna be I think that's gonna result in anything. Still don't know what's up with that lighthouse either. I guess we can, like, if we come out here we can kinda get a take stock of everything that's down here and figure out which places we may or may not be able to go. To try and do more things. Hey, do you have anything new to say at this point?
Manny, the police chief walked through and I tried playing a song for him, and he yelled at me.
Oh, don't sweat it, Mano. He's just mad because he lost at the tables.
Isn't he always supposed to win, so he keeps liking us and never raids us?
He wouldn't raid us. It's a holiday. Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
Because of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
Well, alright. Wasn't necessarily expecting that to happen.
I can't believe I kept him from putting headers on that thing for so long. Ooh,
Whoo, yeah!
Well,
I'm not in that union.
piano
I'm not in that union.
picking up union, I guess. Hauling stuff like pianos in that union is what it's talking about. Well, I had no idea that apparently giving the pass to Glorious.
I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Ah, be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Okay. Does that mean you can open the thing that I have that probably has a key inside?
Hi, Manny!
Bogan looked mad when he left?
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, we all run out of luck eventually.
Careful, Manny, or you're gonna get us shut down.
Okay, back to work.
Okay!
Can I give you this? Hold on. Well, there's a metal detector.
I don't think that would get me the key. I can't open the part that I think has the key in it.
I still don't know what the deal is with that, but I guess we're just gonna try to go after Lotus now. Did we ever even get any intimation before that he would have some kind of, I guess, racetrack betting problem? Or something else entirely if they just end up making that implication and then playing it something else, or playing it to be something else for laughs. Oh, whoops.
Next beach I see, I'm finding me a watch.
I should probably also try to remind myself if there's anything else. Okay, yeah. This way, I think this is where you have to go to find the sailor who's getting tattooed. Who you apparently have to sabotage, right? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the direction to find that. If we gave our VIP pass to that guy, does that mean that he's...
Open it up on the straightaways, Giddy!
Alright.
Go!
I had a feeling that might be it.
Baby! You got it!
Oh, if I had only known.
But apparently that guy's not gonna check that we have that pass anymore, because we can just keep coming up here.
I had no idea you like gambling so much, Glottis?
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, now can they? Puss, 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 puss.
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing. Yeah!
Well.
Come on! You can do it!
Well, that guy's, I guess, still in the office, so this is not gonna be different.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Come on!
I'm just kind of wondering what effect it's gonna have. That apparently, I guess Glottis is over here now. Maybe if I come into this place and use a can opener. If I can find it again. Don't see what that would accomplish either, though, to be honest with you. It's still kind of bizarre that apparently you can't use the...
The can opener wouldn't work there.
You can't use the can opener with the cans. I mean, they are cans, right? Okay, I'm not crazy.
Looks like more of that cat meat or whatever that is. I don't need any cat meat. I don't need any cat meat.
Oh, this guy's showing up again.
Now that guy really needs his beauty rest.
Maybe while he's around, the elevator will work.
Hey! I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Sorry about my friend. I'll get him out of here if you want.
Who, Glottis? Nah, he's alright. He's just got to pace himself. I can barely get any sleep between changing casks for him.
Okay, I'm guessing that Glottis had to come over here in order for talking to this guy to be possible.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter.
Not a bad idea. But he's new. Give him a break.
Going down?
Probably. Later.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down. But I can't eat customers anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken.
Okay. Nighty-night.
Right. That means we need to... I mean, there's a big bottle of wine down here. Oh, now we can actually...
This cask is sealed on the top, too. I don't need the hernia. There's no opening up here.
I didn't realize that this ladder was here, but I guess this is what enables us to actually interact with this cask. So maybe we open it up with this and then hide in there.
I better not open it when it's
that
full.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Alright. Can we close the pantry while he's in there? Is he gonna be actually locked in there now, or...? I'm wondering if he's gonna come out again if we just kind of wait around. You see that? Oh no.
Oh, please don't do that. I do not like the tiny places, monsieur. No, not one little bit. Look, I have no time for games of this nature. If I don't get these drinks, the customers will storm the kitchen looking for their orders.
Now that could be interesting though, for us. Apparently we can open up the cask when it's full, but does that mean that we can do something to make it not be full? Maybe with what we have right now. I don't think the turkey baster would work.
It says revolutionary design leaves carriages safe and smooth for Kitty. Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
What about this?
Looks like a turkey baster. Next beach I see, I'm finding me a watch.
Can you use it here? Oh.
I think it's just picking up my blade. I don't really want to do that.
Can we give Ender while he's in there? No, apparently that's forbidden. Can we lock this up while he's in there? With our scythe. Oh, it actually does work. I was expecting that.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here immediately! Oh,
Go, Kitty! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter?
Okay, maybe this is how we open that or empty that cask. Apparently he can just drink straight from the tap.
Fruity, but voluminous.
Maybe we should pick this back up.
Not picking that up.
You're not picking that up.
Nah, if I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club.
I guess we're just leaving the scythe behind. It seems a little bit strange. Maybe we'll have a chance to pick that up again later. I guess now we can actually get inside this cask.
I don't need the hernia.
Right, I guess the top of it just disappeared.
Somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Ooh. Ruben! Where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Meanwhile, inside the barrel. I guess Manny doesn't really care that he was locked inside a small dark place, though. What are we doing down here anyway? Okay, I'm just kind of going with the flow of these puzzles so far because it's possible to do them, but...
Never want to go near another one of those. Never want to go near another one of those.
I still don't understand what the end result of this is gonna possibly be.
I bet that thing's really easy to control if you're a big demon.
here. I mean, these two barrels back here seem like the only ones that would be objects that can actually be moved at this point in this room. I don't know what's going on though. We're gonna try to leave this place.
Not here.
And there's gotta be something that we gotta do in this place, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't have been any point to coming in here.
Maybe if I had a forklift. Another one, I mean. Never want to go near another one of those. Just one button on the controls.
What if we press this button? We just like end up leaving here again. Without really having done anything. Ooh. Or maybe we have to like stop this while it's going up.
No effect.
Because yeah, there does seem to be something else down there. Like before we get to the final thing. I'm guessing that's what we actually want to accomplish there.
No effect.
Okay, I'm guessing that maybe that's what the forklift is for. If it doesn't just work straight off. Let's see. I guess the first thing you gotta do in case is somehow like a thing that you can screw up and have to like redo a chunk of stuff just to be able to get back down here. Go ahead and save over that slot. And bring this thing into the lift.
Here.
What do you mean, not here?
Not here.
No, I didn't actually want to get out.
Not here. Not here.
Oh, okay. Apparently we just keep pressing that. It does eventually get into the position where it's possible for you to do that. Alright. Now I guess quickly get back in this thing. Hopefully before this thing reaches the point where the extra place is gonna be. Nope.
Here. Not here.
Well, let's try that again. Apparently that didn't work again. No, no, please. Get on the thing. I mean, I assume that, you know, based on some of the puzzles that we had to do here so far, this is in fact what you gotta do, but...
Not here. Not here.
Apparently it's not gonna work quite yet. Let's just keep trying, I guess. Guess we have to put forklifts, forks through. Yeah, there we go. One of the slots, and I thought that was gonna work, but apparently not. It just got pushed back. Oh, let's try that one more time.
Not here.
Based on the timing so far, it looks like it's more likely to work when it's going up rather than down, but I don't even know. No, that didn't work. Seems pretty bizarre, but...
Not here, not here.
Time to try yet again. I'm not entirely sure how much faster I can really do this, but... It doesn't seem like I can extend the actual forks any farther either, so I'm just kind of confused right now. Well, I managed to catch it that time, but the question is, can I... Ooh, okay. Can I push the button again now?
It's not moving. It must be stuck.
Can I do anything with the gate right now?
I can't squeeze through that crack.
Maybe move it up with something, because, I mean, you would imagine that if I need something for this to, like, get leverage or whatever. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Found some kind of secret place. It looks like something you would see, I would say not so much in a pre-Hispanic temple, but maybe a museum that was made to look like that. Had those kinds of reliefs inside. Oh, is this the...
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Is that the lost suitcase? That was... Okay. I guess we were just able to get back out through the kitchen with no issues while carrying this thing.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and, don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Well, we got the card, I guess. That's that place out of the way, but... Are we just gonna let that whole thing with the suitcase go? Which I am presuming that that's the same suitcase that was talked about in that wanted poster thing.
I'm a union man now.
Oh, there we go. We got the union card. Do we need to get the union card first to do the rest of this stuff? I've never been sure. I guess we need to find tools still. And to delay that sailor guy. I'm still not sure why we wanted that metal detector, so I have to assume that that was part of one of the other puzzles that we haven't completed yet. I'm still not entirely sure what we're gonna have to do here to, like, get this guy out of commission.
Wonder if Inez has cooled off yet. I think I'll stay off the phone for a while, just until Inez calms down.
Don't remember what Inez said the first time we used that phone, but...
I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Me and Shag $5. Mir nem fogja be a pofáját. You push me to edge, Calavera. Why are you down here anyway? Whoop!
I need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
need that.
You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Strong stuff. That ought to kill the pain.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's gonna have to do with it. Something to do with this puzzle. Maybe trying to replace that guy's bottle with something else. Maybe replace it with the gold thing that we have. I don't think we have anything else that we can put in there except maybe the... Oh no, I got an idea actually, hold on.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes.
I think we still have this thing inside of us, don't we?
Well, maybe just a sip.
Or no, this stuff is like still in the bottle. That's
I
what I
don't
need.
think I could swallow any more metal right now.
But I'm thinking we're gonna have to find some kind of container that we can carry that dirty hookah water around in, and then put that in that bottle back there. Still don't know what that container would be though. Or what the purpose of this fridge store is going to be. Let's see. I think we might nearly be completely, or just completely be done in the place, the cat track place, but I'm not even sure about that. This door just seems to be closed altogether. I don't know if we need to go that way. And then there's a gate here. I don't think. I mean, by the looks of things, doesn't really look like we're gonna be able to open this gate.
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. It's locked, but there's nothing up there anyway. This gate only leads up to the Lambada. I've got the lumps to prove it.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like that's gonna be a thing that we can open at all, if that's the comment that he gives. Maybe we can now show off the car that we have to this guy.
You see it? Oh, one of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's far-sighted. Still no room for you on board. No word from Naranja, but he's done this before.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Okay, what do you got there?
Not a bad little ship in a bottle you got going there.
Yeah, well, there's that Rubikava craft fair next week, and also...
Alright. I think the only place where we heard about tools also, I didn't really notice that before, but I guess if you look at the money in the background, it's kind of got that same skull design there. You can even look at it.
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
Right.
Don't have that kind of equipment. Don't have that kind of equipment.
Well, let's see. Still don't know what's up with the lighthouse either, but this is like the only place in the game where we've heard about maybe we can get tools here.
What's the buzz, boys?
It's bad down here, Manny. It's like we want to control the means of things and stuff, you know?
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
And we can't say anything about that bee. Just keeps fleeting in and out above us. And we still don't know what the deal is with like the cigarette case or the lighthouse over there.
It's locked. It's locked.
Maybe the key that we can't figure out how to get it from inside that cigarette case is gonna somehow be the key to that door.
It's Virago's cigarette case. I can't open the...
maybe there's something inside here that we can use to try and figure out how to get some of that hookah water in our inventory. Still don't know exactly what the point is of...
Labor organization and revolt made easy.
Boy. I mean, hopefully all these guys know what happened to Trotsky when he was in Mexico. Probably not a bad or difficult thing to find out anyway, but...
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Morgan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Okay, maybe you want that book for some reason. But... what about the mic? Can we say something on the mic?
Looks like it's open mic night. Testing? Testing.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe I do have to do some of this.
So what is up with airplane food anyway?
Is he trying to be funny?
I mean, it's so small and not that good.
There's nothing funny about being dead, comrade. Life is pain, death is worse. My funny bone must have fell off in the hearse.
Anyone out there know where I can find some tools?
The only tool in here is you.
Yeah, tool of the government, monkey wrench of the man.
Oh, that figures.
Hey, can anyone out there help me get into the Maritime Union?
Hey, we're into organizing labor,
not sabotaging labor.
Good evening. I like to read a poem.
Oh boy.
I crave disappointment. Wantingness. Falling. The lie. Can you hear what I'm suffering? And what's worse, can you see what I'm smelling? Ha! The end. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay. I don't know if we actually have to construct something there.
Testing. Testing. All right. Who's ready to rock and roll? Maybe later then, okay? Orale, you've been a great audience. Good night, Rubicaba.
Maybe we need to rip off one of hers.
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
No. Alright. Well, this place still looks exactly the same, but we don't have anything to carry around this dirty water in. It doesn't seem like that bottle with the gold flake stuff in it is ever going to run out, so... Not too sure exactly what we should be trying to do there. And it seems like the poem that we read out loud when we examined the moon might be too good for this place.
Testing. Testing. I like to read another poem. For what purpose? Rise up. Do it. Go. Go! The end.
Okay.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
You'd have thought that they would have liked that one.
You don't want to go in there. I haven't cleaned up yet.
Well, what about one of hers?
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. For what purpose? Rise up. Do it. Go, go, go.
Okay. Yes, we hadn't really had a chance to see that happen before, but you literally...
You stole my poem.
Copied it, yeah.
Consider it an homage.
Oh. Okay, I think I might be starting to get an idea of what's supposed to happen here. She's just gonna copy that.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
What the hell of what's going on? Or Robin. I am slowly figuring things out here. I think, maybe.
I'd like to read another poem. I'm not laughing out of joy. The cracks in my skull.
Turning the battleship.
Don't pet the cat that way. Wallow. Falling. Pointlessness. I am not dead. Why?
How long can I make this?
Rise up. Go, baby. I can't bear it. The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Let's see. You gotta copy all of that.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, I am not laughing out of joy. The cracks in my skull. Turning the battleship. Don't pet the cat that way. Wallow. Falling. Pointlessness. I am not dead. Why? Like, pow. Rise up. Go, baby. I can't bear it.
Hey, you stole my poem.
Hey, you can't own words, Daddy.
Well, you can probably own the specific configuration of words, or else, you know, copyright on any kind of written material wouldn't be a thing.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm after here, but I am assuming that I am after something, but even if that is the case, I'm not entirely sure what... Like if the words that I'm looking for specifically are going to be available straight off every time, because it seems like every collection of them is completely random. Early part of the game is actually a bit hard to figure out, but the rest of the game is more streamlined. Yeah, I think that the very early part of the game was definitely the more cryptic kind of thing, the kind of bizarre puzzle that you would also see in the early LucasArts stuff. I don't know if that's going to... going to continue to be the case, because I managed to solve a few puzzles in this part so far, but without any kind of a nudge. But I think a nudge might have to come soon, because you know, what I'm thinking that I gotta do right now is find something to carry around the dirty water in, so I can basically poison the other guy and also have something to do with this poem puzzle. I guess I can just keep trying that, because I don't necessarily think of can't necessarily think of where else I would go at this point. Like maybe this is just something I can get right now, but I just need to figure out exactly what to do.
Testing.
I did forget about the word poem thing. I don't think I added the game in my sub sheet. Feel free to send it in a sub. Yeah, honestly, I feel like there's one track in particular that pretty much stands out to me from this. And there's probably gonna be a few more, but I haven't figured out exactly what they are.
I'd like to read another poem.
What if we just start with this? What if we just say the end?
The end.
Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, ashes to ashes. To ashes.
Okay.
To ashes.
Apparently this time she is just gonna do the thing
that to ashes, to ashes.
Was clearly the Deadbolt inspiration.
To ashes, to ashes, to ashes, to ashes.
That was great.
Yeah, but that's the last one.
So if you say literally nothing, she...
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Actually does one of hers and then does that weird stuttering against the wall thing.
Testing? Testing. I'd like to read another poem.
They should probably try to pay attention to see if any of these show up like at the start every time.
Weak.
Oh. That maybe did something.
You heard me. Rise up. The end. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. Wake. You heard me. Rise up.
I mean, it kind of looked like the guy back here actually got up after we said wake.
Hey, you stole my poem.
All great artists steal.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Honestly, the part about great artist stealing, like, I feel like the more you get into that kind of thing, the more it turns out to be true in a sense.
Hi, what's your name?
Also, you were...
Looks better.
Looks better. Is there anything else that we... Well, I'll try one more time, and this time I actually will pay attention to what's at the beginning of the sequence here. Wake. We can say wake again.
Wake. And forever. I reach out. I am not dead. Falling. The lie. Explosion. Bang. Absolution. The end. Gracias.
Alright, let's hear you say that one.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay. Wake. And forever, I reach out. I am not dead. Falling. The lie. Explosion. Absolution.
Did you even say the final onomatopoeia part of the explosion line?
Hey, you stole my poem.
It was better the way I did it anyway.
Oh, it's missing a certain bang, I would say.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Yeah, no, it seems like it's just gonna be a completely arbitrary sequence unless we maybe do something first.
Let the waiter clean up after himself. Not to sound like a capitalist oppressor, but I'm not gonna drink dirty hookah water, and I can't carry it with my bare hands.
Yeah, and apparently we can't empty out that other bottle that we've been carrying around this entire time, but I don't even know if it's gonna be used for anything else. Hold on. I can't just use this with that, can I? At this point. So I don't know if this is gonna be used for anything else at this point.
I don't really want to do that.
No? Alright. So I'm not sure what the purpose of that is gonna be at this point, or the metal detector. Okay, this is this place. I guess we can, as long as we're in the area, we can into the moon poem again. Apparently we can't just bring this poem over to that other place though.
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
But yeah, apparently that poem is too good for that beatnik place, so we can't repeat it there. Well, you know, if you want to hear more good adventure game music, you should probably show up to my VGMQ event this Saturday. That's gonna be all about adventure games.
Wet foods for winners.
Was almost at 2 AM instead of 2 PM if somebody hadn't pointed out to me that I fucked up the time when I first said that. Eventually managed to correct it. Well, we still have that ticket thing that we haven't really used at all, so yeah, there might be something else. Oh yeah, there is this window that I forgot about completely.
Nobody there. Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any kitty hats today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
I guess we can try to use the ticket printer thing. Okay, so that's for the, I guess for the day, even though days don't go up to 32 and months definitely don't go up to 15, so I'm not even sure what this is for. What if I just do this? I now have some kind of fake ticket.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Monday, week 5, race 10.
Week 5, race 10, okay.
Anybody there?
Hey, look, I brought something.
I told you, we...
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Give me one good reason not to throw you out of here.
Because I'll tell Max to fire you.
Well, there was no follow-up to that, so... For all we know, that was as good enough of a comeback as any.
Go, Kitty! Open it up on the straightaways, Kitty! You're doing it! What's that?
Race results.
We can look at the race results apparently on those monitors, but apparently they're not good enough to, or detailed enough. And we can actually see what's written on them at all. We still can't go in the office.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
I mean, we already stole the suitcase, so I don't know if that's even going to be a thing that we have to do at any point. I'll take a look at one place, if that's even over here. Yeah, it is on top of the... Well, hold on. Actually, before I go to the other place, let me actually come up here.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. And then jump out the damn window.
Oh, Carla.
Right, so we can't do that again.
Forgiving me yet?
Still in the anger phase.
Wouldn't you like to find out what's being held inside this cigarette case that we apparently can't open by ourselves?
What's that?
It's a little something special I bought for you.
Don't try to make nice, Manny. It's too late. What?
Cigarettes. What does it look like?
Don't try to make nice, Manny. It's too late.
Well, maybe we can open it with this. Maybe that's what the purpose of that existing is.
It's a new compact for your makeup.
Manny, I don't wear makeup, you know that.
And I'm not saying you need to.
Good.
I guess that's the only thing that we're gonna have to...
I don't think that would get me the key.
No? Alright. Well, I guess as long as we're here, do we have everything else that it would make sense to use there? Probably not. Still don't know what the deal is with the turkey baster. I'm guessing there's no purpose to coming back here except to potentially get stuck again without having to, or unless we use the, whatchamacallit, the arrow keys to move around again. Which it kind of took me a while to realize that you would have to do, because apparently the angle just makes it impossible to click off of there. Yeah, I'm thinking if I make it back to this cell place, and I can't think of anything different, it might be time for a nudge. There's nothing different in here. There's the suitcase. Do we come into that at all?
Reward offered for cargo stolen from shipyard receiving area, including a large suitcase bearing the initials HL.
Yeah, no, maybe not. Well, let's see. Wait, what? Okay. I think I just got enough of a nudge that I'm gonna be able to do one more thing. Let's see. One more step in this, I guess 3 separate steps that we're trying to do here. Actually, hold on a moment. I should be going in the other direction right now. I'm pretty sure that if we keep going this way, it's not where the elevator is. That puts you right back down where the blue casket is. And that's where we need to go right now, I would expect. Based on some forbidden knowledge. Apparently when I was thinking about containers, I completely neglected the fact that you can use this thing to carry stuff around. And there we go. We're just now very openly in our hand carrying a turkey baster with this dirty hookah water. And with this... See, I figured that you were gonna have to use the fucking dirty water to spike the guy's drink, but I just couldn't figure out how to carry it. See, I don't know. Out of all the things you can use to carry stuff, turkey baster just seems like a... For some reason, the last thing that I would think of, even though that would make sense to try to get that into a bottle. I figured that if we're gonna try to get this thing into a bottle, it's gotta be something that's somewhat similar to a funnel or something to that effect, but this thing never actually crossed my mind as a possibility. Oh, we don't have it in our hand anymore, hold on. Let's quickly correct that.
Nah, he'd see me do it. Nah, he'd see me do it.
Well, not right now.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
If you do it quick enough. We have to
do that.
Maybe jam the fridge door open. So it's not just a matter of bringing that thing over and spiking the drink. Apparently we need to distract these two somehow. Do we do it with this thing?
I don't really want to do that.
Do we jam the fridge door open with the scythe? I mean, we've used it for more unexpected things so far, but...
Put that crazy blade away. No room in here for that kind of thing.
Well, apparently there is a room, based on the fact that he's able to just take it out back there. Wait, talk to this guy some more.
Get lost.
I guess not all that much.
It's Toto Santos, Rubalcaba's friendly scrimshaw artist. A lot of stains for a guy with no bodily fluids. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon. I really doubt I'll be touching that anytime soon.
So even though the thing, the sight has some effect, it's not this.
I don't really want to do that.
Can't use the gold flakes for that. I'm guessing we can't use the ticket stub either. And probably no more of this stuff either. Alright, it might be time for another little nudge. Hold on.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
Am I ignoring something here that I shouldn't be? Doesn't seem to be anything else in the... Oh. I guess the door will stay open if I keep standing right next to it, but... Oh, yeah, there's a separate thing down here.
Lettuce crisper.
Lettuce crisper?
Like fungus crisper to me.
Is that what you're supposed to call this thing?
It's empty.
Oh.
Hey! Shut door! You slowed down my grinder. Very painful. Very painful, eh, Naranja? Like torture.
Well, it doesn't seem like it keeps him distracted for very long, though. Maybe it's something else with this thing after I... Oh, no. I'm guessing now is the time, but I need to get this thing ready.
Who is over there? Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut.
I think that I just shot anyway, though.
Nemazogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chovarko. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA he is. Well, he's sobered up. I send him to Limbo. Yeah. He'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Oh, that's not very favorable.
You kidding me?
Still in the blood.
Doesn't look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning.
He'll be there by the morning, even though it doesn't seem like he actually will be.
The idea in first place.
Let's see what you got on you, huh, sailor?
Tiger can't change his stripes.
Seaman Anselmo Naranja Ensign third class.
You still going?
Sailors usually have dog tags.
I could put them on, but I don't think that would fool Velasco.
Hey, listen to me.
I guess this one does.
Take care of yourself.
I already searched him pretty thoroughly.
I don't think we're getting out of here now.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Chocokiki. Forgot to check Twitch. I mean, that'll happen. It'll probably also happen that I just kind of failed to stream for several days for a variety of reasons, but I know we're doing some more Grim Fandango today. So with this thing in hand, I think we can go right back up the elevator here. And we can probably come up with a better excuse for the guy not showing up to work at all.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
I don't know if we can bring that up properly, that is. I don't have private numbers.
I don't really want to do that.
You don't? Could you give it to one of these guys? No.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
Oh. So I guess maybe we need to not only do that, but also give him the metal detector. That's the fucking purpose that it's gonna serve, okay? Hey, look what I brought you.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
Well, not that we can see that, anyway. And hey, maybe now this guy. Oh, there we go. It just needs to happen by itself, I guess. Now we can't take that off the screen. And look what we found. It's funny because it makes no goddamn sense until it actually happens.
So, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Push up flowers. Well, we don't happen to push up flowers specifically, though. If there's something else growing in the dirt above where we happen to be buried. What if we don't happen to be buried at all? What if we're one of those bizarre people who are enshrined by crazy people? Or what if we're just ashes in an urn? We're not helping anything grow then. And I'm pretty sure that thing, you know, the urn, like both of those things really have been around for a really long time. It's nothing new, but... Well, I guess we just need the tools now. We managed to sabotage that guy, and we managed to get a fake gun card, but we still need these guys' tools.
What's the buzz, boys?
I mean, you know what's wrong, Manny? We workers have to do everything that they tell us, and we just don't want to.
You bees gotta be strong.
Easy for you to say, topsider.
Yeah. I guess these guys would get along. I don't know if it's just supposed to be a coincidence or anything more. That these guys talk exactly pretty much the same as these guys were here, so... We need this thing, I would expect.
Can I borrow this book?
No dice, Cummerbund.
These guys don't trust us, so...
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Le Mans, Manuel. And be careful.
Is that the same message that we got from that examining that before?
Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly
no,
growing.
apparently not.
Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems. both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution.
Yeah, there's also the fact that this guy has the same kind of rhetoric as these fuckers in here, so... Hey, look what I can show you.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera?
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow, heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
So can I actually get this now?
Mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Alright.
Looks pretty dry. I'll save it for tonight when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Yeah, probably a good idea, but maybe not. Maybe we need to put that to use a little bit differently instead. Perhaps by giving it away. Someone who will treat it with a bit more urgency.
Labor Organization and Revolt Made Easy. Chapter 1. The workers shall control the means of production. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
Nope. Better show that to these other demons who were trying to say that exact phrase before, but couldn't bring it up.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say! Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the men just who makes the honey around here.
I mean, they had a union already, they just hated how it was run.
You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Manny! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
How do we know a lawyer? Because we actually are looking for a lawyer now. I don't know if I would say that he owes us a favor though. I guess that's what we have to look into next. I mean, we know a lawyer guy who we stole from and we haven't even been able to get the thing that was inside the thing that we stole from him. Still don't know what the deal is with that. How much if we just go straight back up here? Will he, like, be around again? No, apparently not.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
You got it! Get up, you stupid!
I mean, now can we use the wall safe thing to... or the bomb detonator thing? I can think of anything else that I could use, and I can think of anything else that that thing would be used for, so...
I don't think that would get me the key.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk all the way back around the desk to talk to you again.
What?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my god. Give me that! It's a bomb! Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key? I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
We kind of gave that away too. I don't know if a metal detector would really help us do anything other than figure out that something is a ferrous metal.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Okay, it's the guy back now. Or do we have to... Oh, he's still not back, so I'm guessing that not only do we have to do that, but also figure out exactly what the key was for. But it also raises the question of what have we even found so far that's locked. That's something else I can't necessarily think of easily. Well, I mean, this is locked, but he did say that apparently there's nothing there.
This gate only leads up to the Lambada dock, and the Lambada's gone. I've got the lumps to prove it. It's locked, but this, I've got the lumps to prove it.
Maybe what does the key even look like? Let's see. Select it.
What was Nick doing with this key?
What was he doing with this key, and can we look at it within the inventory, perhaps?
What was Nick doing with this key?
Maybe it opens this,
This key doesn't seem to go with that lock.
It's gonna reveal some kind of hidden significance behind that place? I guess not. Oh, maybe it's the lighthouse over there. There's something else that just kind of was left pending, but I forgot about until, I guess, for at least a few minutes until right now. Oh yeah. Well, there we go. Well, if you can actually get inside. It doesn't seem like the cursor's any different here. Oh.
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Number 22 lengua, isn't that exactly what was written on the place that we turned into the... Oh. Turned into the casino place.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Well, I guess we better go back to the casino, even though I don't know if that's... Like, if any part of that is gonna look same as when we first got here. I don't know exactly where we would have to look to find the lingua thing, because that was not in a place that looked like any part of this looks now. Maybe upstairs. No, this doesn't look like it either.
I've always meant to hide that better.
Can I do anything with this?
Le 5, rouge, Imperi mark. 5, red.
Maybe it's something else entirely, but I feel like that's like the old restaurant thing is the only thing that picture makes me think of at this point, but I mean, maybe we should go to the restaurant to talk to What's-Her-Face. Wait, what?
Looks like Lupe's been in the sugar again. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't remember everything that was said here, but
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You
It is.
do care.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Ah! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Yeah. I guess he must have talked about the code check system being based on the old food system that was in his building before, but
Paper in one of the pockets.
if she did, then I just completely missed that.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Maybe that's okay. That one I might be able to figure out.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's all that it says. Well, I guess we also have this in our inventory now.
It's Lola's jacket.
The Rusty Anchor thing, though, might be one of the things in the two guys' portfolio. Maybe. I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming that because it doesn't look like the previous item, it's not just going to be another one of the code check things. I mean, for all the time that's going to save. This is one animation that you're not skipping, though. You can't pull off the bonus charm trick.
Hang on a second. Get away from that. Sure, of course, I understand.
Doesn't like us messing around either, but he's also on the phone still.
Definitely.
Show him this.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you.
Okay.
Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here, hey, what is this?
Well...
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here. Sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
I
guess we better get out of here now. Or we check whatever we've just found.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
Really? And apparently 114, 6 is what we see in the back. I guess this is the part where the ticket printer comes into play. Can we use it? Oh shit, I didn't mean to go back in there, it just kinda happened.
You said that.
I was just kind of trying to figure out if I could get into my inventory again and use the ticket printer again, but I guess we're gonna wait until another screen where the angles are a bit more favorable. Maybe here. Let's go this way. Let's find this thing. 6. Well, this one goes up to 15 and this one goes up to 32. So it's a number that goes up to 32, a number that goes up to 15, and then the day of the week. How can we get all of these things out of this? Something marry me or leave you is what it says back here. Didn't see that before. Yeah, I'm guessing the 114 also has something to do with that. I mean, if we assume that the two numbers on the back are supposed to be 6s and they match up with the two numbers on the ends, then that only leaves about 7 choices to, you know, brute force.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
You can literally just try them all if he doesn't want to get more information from this guy.
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't give out the kitty hats.
Here.
Oh, another Chowchilla Charlie original. Thanks. Can't get enough of these.
Okay, I'm guessing that was not it. But we can keep trying. Let's try Tuesday next. That's what day it has been in real life. It won't be anymore in just a little while, but...
I
I told you.
Here.
Okay.
Anybody there?
I told
Here.
Okay.
Right, well, let's almost have all the possibilities cleared out. It's one way to look at it, unless I'm completely wrong about this, but...
Here.
Okay.
And now it's more than half.
Anybody there?
I told
Here.
Okay.
Totally two to go, unless, like I said, I'm completely wrong about this, and there's some kind of a bizarre thing that we gotta do based on the fact that he mentions that it's gotta be Tuesday.
Anybody?
I told you.
Here.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to look into that next if this last one doesn't work. I think him mentioning Tuesday has literally been the only instance of anyone in this part of the game mentioning a day of the week.
Anybody there? Here.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently that's not it. I mean, they said that it was... Shoot, hold on.
Me and this ticket printer, we're gonna make a mint.
Yeah, what about this for a day of the week? But I forgot what the other one of these things like a week, and then the racer cat. I don't know anymore. Let's pretend that it's Tuesday. Let's pretend that it's let's treat this a little bit differently. Let's pretend that it's like this. Let me actually examine this, I guess.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 11.
Okay, week 2, race 11.
Anybody there?
I told you.
Here.
Okay.
Week 2, race 11. I mean, we can't get all of that information. Or more of that information from this, though, can we? Not sure what the 114 is supposed to convey. And that's the problem right now. Nothing else back here, though, is there? It's just a place that goes to the litter box area. And there's also no... Hold on. Is it the same guy that I've been talking to? I think it probably is, right?
I don't think that would shed any light on things. Hello?
Is that the same picture?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Oh, I don't have a betting stub.
Oh, okay. Bye.
It doesn't seem like the same guy, even though he looks exactly the same. What if I make another fake betting stuff based on this information, I guess. I'll try one more time and see if this one gives any kind of a different result. Let's make it Tuesday, I guess, as the base thing. Or pretty much any experiments from here on out.
Hello?
Oh, huh? Betting stub.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Did that actually work?
It's just a bunch of cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ah.
Sorry, sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
I mean, honestly, if we weren't doing this bizarre puzzle, it just makes me wonder what the logic behind it would be anyway. Hold on a moment, did we actually get that picture that he gave us just now in the inventory, or is that just exactly the same one that we were looking at before? No, it is. Same picture. I mean, I guess the fact that you see these people in the foreground wearing the kitty hats means that it's supposed to be that tells you the day of the week, but we already tried 6-6 on Tuesday. And that still didn't seem like it was good enough. Actually, hold on. I think this might... I mean, it's just... These two 6s are supposed to represent the same thing. If that's the case, hold on. I don't know what's up with... I don't know if the 114 is down here is gonna mean anything, but... Maybe the Marry Me Olivia is supposed to be like the last clue. Guess I'm gonna operate on that assumption at this point. Maybe we can ask... Finisher Olivia is the woman at the club back there. Or maybe we can ask her when she got married to the other guy. I think they are supposed to be married. Like her and the gangster guy that apparently actually runs everything in the cat track. That we don't think have met.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man.
Well, apparently we can't ask her directly, so maybe that's what the puzzle is about. The poem thing.
I'd like to read another poem. And tomorrow? My teeth. Why? Break the mirror with your silence. Can you hear what I'm suffering? The phone is for me.
Oh, now they're not booing him anymore.
Lugubrious. The end.
We hear you, Daddy.
Maybe you don't have to make a custom poem, maybe you just have to hear hers again.
Hey, how about another poem?
Okay, and tomorrow?
Oh, she's still gotta copy those, though.
Why? Break the mirror with your silence. Can you hear what I'm suffering? The phone is for me. Lugubrious.
Hey, you stole my poem.
It was better the way I did it anyway.
It's gonna make me shake with anticipation of the next poem that I hear.
How about another poem?
Okay, I called my cat Boney till she said it wouldn't do. I said, why? She said, sister, because that's what I've been calling you.
Yeah, we heard that one. I don't understand the weird beatnik I guess clapping by snapping your fingers swing.
But that's the last one.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
With bony hands, I hold my partner. On soulless feet, we cross the floor. The music stops, as if to answer. An empty knocking at the door. It seems his skin was sweet as mango when last I held him to my breast. But now, we dance this grim fandango. And will for years, before we rest.
She also started shaking a little bit before that animation was over even. Okay.
That was great.
Really? This time I just don't have any more.
And start again.
Hey.
I'm bone dry.
Just begin again at the top.
Really? Okay. We slept. Life's just some rapid eye movement. In a warm, cozy bed. Buried. We wake. The flesh dream is over, Daddy. Now that we're all crazy dead.
Okay. Well, there's like one more poem I think that you can repeat that we've heard before.
That was...
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if that's gonna have the information that I'm looking for right now, though. You said it, shit. You said the thing, yeah. It's apparently the title drop moment for this game. Hey, Dodger.
Hey.
Okay. Ashes to ashes. To ash to ash.
And there's the deadbolt meme.
To ash to.
I definitely heard that before.
That was great.
Yeah.
Well, catch you later.
Keep practicing.
Okay, so it's not just as simple as coming over here and trying to ask her about it, because that's an option. Hey, do you want to look at this picture?
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
No? Well, shoot. Hold on. I thought that was gonna be directly related to her, because that's, you know, I have like 99% that she's the one that the message in the blimp is talking about, but maybe not. To look at this again.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline, was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
See, that's a detail that I'm pretty sure I saw the first time I was looking around here and I just completely forgot. I don't think you can blame me for that, clearly. Anyway, let's see. Second week on a Tuesday, and it was race number 6, I suppose, is what we're supposed to get out of that. Oh, with this ticket in hand, what happens if we bring it to the first guy that we meet up here?
Anybody there?
I told you, we don't...
Here.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that is what we're supposed to do. Like, I'm gonna make another one on the spot right now, just so I can confirm that has that has the correct information.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 6.
Oh, hey, this is an angle that I hadn't seen before. Can we move past this point again without resorting to the arrow keys, that is?
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
give something back to him. But I guess we got what we were after all. Let's see. Oh, that's it.
It's Lola's last work. A juicy photo of Nick and Olivia kissing.
But she apparently had time to hide using this complex scavenger hunt system.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug?
In the very few minutes that were between when she took it and when she died.
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
Almost there!
Oh, maybe now Nick will be back and we can blackmail him with this picture of which there are no copies. Can we go in the office now? Okay, apparently we can. So this is apparently the evil gangster guy that's been running everything. Here, at least.
Very impressive trophy collection.
Paws of fire. Every one of my babies.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna...
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera.
Say we need to conversation now.
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
That's one way to look at it.
Look, you gotta cut Glottis off. He has a problem.
As long as he's got credit, then he's got no problem.
Credit? How did Glottis get credit?
He's part owner of your club, ain't he?
Half owner, actually.
Well, he put the joint up as collateral. So as long as you're in business, he's in business.
Okay then, guess we're just gonna be abandoning that place completely when we leave anyway.
How's the old cat race, Max?
Well, volume's pretty low. Most everybody's out of town.
Tell me about it.
But I've got some side businesses that help smooth over the rough spots.
What kind of side businesses?
Manny, let's just say our El Mato associates appreciate our out-of-town perspective.
You know, you got a pretty nice setup here.
You got a good little club yourself, Manny. Not as nice as my girlfriend's, of course.
Did you say your girlfriend?
Hey, Manny, don't pretend you don't hear the gossip. It's not a secret anymore. Olivia and I are officially an item.
I'm here for Charlie's money. No, seriously. He says you have a lot of it.
Oh, I got a lot of it, but none of it's his.
Ooh. I like the new blimp.
Yeah, I decided not to let what happened to the Olivia 1 get me down. Imagine, you try to impress your girlfriend by building her a beautiful airship, and what happens? It goes and crashes, explodes and burns on your own track. And kills her favorite cat, too. Not the kind of thing that makes the young girl's hearts go aflutter. I'll tell you that, toys.
Your new waiter's got quite an attitude, even for a snooty waiter type.
Hey, Manny, when you put labels like that on people, it's like you stick people in these little boxes and never let them out.
Honestly, that's pretty honest. It's a pretty on-point thing to say. Well, they are all in little boxes back home, but come on.
We're all in little boxes back home, Max. 6 feet under.
I mean, not all of them.
Like the town coroner, Manny. Cut it out.
I'm sure that some of them are out of little boxes and some of them are just not in boxes at all.
I'm leaving town tonight.
That's great, Manuel. No one needs a vacation more than you. Get out of town. Forget about that Meche woman.
Can we... What happens if we actually try to bring this up?
Well, I just saw Olivia and Nick kissing.
Manny, we all kiss here. We're all one big family, you know?
He literally doesn't care. You can insist.
No, I mean kissing, Max.
Manny, Olivia and I are in love. Nick Virago's been my trusted counsel for years. You shouldn't even joke around about their character like that. It could make me very angry.
Hold on a moment.
Well, I'll let you get back to staring out the window.
Just can't get enough of my cats.
Warned about this, and I don't think I'm really that worried about something terrible happening, but... sure. Let's get some insurance anyway.
I'm not joking.
That's enough, Calavera. I mean it. Now, let's talk about something we can agree about.
Well, I'll let you get back to staring out the window.
Just can't get enough of my cats.
And I guess he doesn't care. He's gonna drop that whole thing entirely. I bet this guy won't.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
Oh, that was fast.
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
I guess he's just gonna let him get away after that comment though, but I guess the B guy would have been in jail here if we had come around to this place before this point, like between when he got taken away and now, but it's already now. So, oh well. What's going on here?
Authentic CB equipment.
Oh, alright.
Those are some pretty big tools. I'll just have Gladys come pick them up on our way out of town.
I guess we're just gonna stay here.
Quite a while. Those are some pretty big tools.
Are we bees or are we flies?
I'll just have Gladys come pick them up on our way out of town.
No more lies!
I don't think anybody's gonna be using for quite a while.
CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! CBs! CBs! Freebies! Freebies! We're strong!
Oh, we're just joining in.
We're killer bees tonight! Manny! Do it in time, alright? Okay,
sorry.
From the top!
Oh.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan
Do we want to keep doing this?
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees
Alrighty
or
then.
are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Manny! Do it in time, alright? Okay,
Sorry.
from the top! Hell no, we won't work!
I think that's enough of that.
Bogan is a big fat
But I think that means we have everything, right? Sabotage that guy, we got our fake card and we got our tools.
What's happening to this town?
Oh, big city crime, Manny. We're getting more of it every day. I know you probably hate getting it this way, but Naranja's job's yours now.
No, Velasco, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking that.
You'll take his job because there's no one else I can get on such short notice. Now, what about these tools? Where are they?
They're too big for me to carry. Gladys will bring them when we board.
Looks like you're all ready to go, Manny. Except one. Where's that piano player of yours?
He's having a little goodbye party. I'll go get him.
Tell him to hurry up. The limbo can't sail without him. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Okay, so maybe the actual final thing that we gotta do now is go and somehow get Gladys to come back here. Which might be another puzzle.
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
Wait, can we not go back up there again? Oh no, it just didn't want to work for some reason.
Yeah!
Hey, guess what?
Coming home soon?
What did you say, little kitty? Don't talk, kitty cat. Just run, baby! Run!
Coming home soon?
What did you stone? This is it!
Oh, if I had only known.
Right, so I need to figure out a way to cut him off.
You got it!
How are we gonna do that? By giving him the gold stuff? Is this the reason that we didn't get rid of it before?
I do that.
Oh.
Horse in the air! Let's go!
Suppose that's not it.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. Punch it, buddy!
I don't know.
Yeah! You're doing it! Come on! Come on! Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty
I
bad.
guess we go talk to the guy in the office again.
You got it!
Instead of imagining that that's gonna be a completely optional thing. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, never mind. I thought that maybe something else had been left behind where that guy was sitting, but I guess not.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kiddies.
Kiddies, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
I don't want to interrupt his cat watching.
Can we comment on the cat statues again?
You know, I'm getting the feeling Max ain't much of a dog guy.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess he already told us about the whole situation at Gladiators, right? Where
Go, go, go!
apparently he brought the club as collateral, and does that mean we have to actively sabotage the club that we have ourselves to, that we also own, just to get him to stop? Well, I guess I'm gonna go back there and see if there's anything like that that can be done. Sure, everything will look perfectly smooth here, though. Like always. Oh, this guy's here again.
Police Chief Bogan, Rubacava's finest. Rubacava's only, for that matter. I knew you couldn't stay mad forever.
Oh, I'm still mad, but nothing cheers me up like winning.
Everything okay down here?
He seems to have forgiven us. Please, let his luck continue.
Well, unfortunately, it seems like we need to completely undermine our own enterprise here, so don't think we can allow that to continue.
Le numéro gagnant, le 24, noir, Peripass, 24, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
There we go.
Fourteen is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 13 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Ah, yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Told you, yeah, come on, it only happened once. But it took another entire year to get to the destination. I guess we're only like less than a day behind the other people that were going there too, assuming that we're traveling at the same speed, so... Did he also take over this place?
Captain Calavera?
Okay.
Puerto Zapato, sailor! We're here at last! Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
See, it's funny because that's the 7th guest, which is a complete other game.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Okay, could have given me a little more anticipation there, but okay, to notice this pattern they got up here. Like it's a freaking codice or something. Not just the pattern, but just the shape of this room. It's also like the top of a cigarette. Didn't notice that at first. And not just the shape of that room, but you know, it's a little more obvious when you actually look at it a bit more zoomed out.
Hey, Gladys was right. These do look better chromed.
So what happened to the old captain? Because I'm pretty sure he wasn't the captain when he got on here. I have to assume that if an entire year passed and he's coming right back here after having left this place before, he didn't get to this place at any time before now.
Died nice and strong. We almost lost her at the last port, but it looks like they learned their lesson. No matter how heavy deck furniture looks, always use the proper cleats.
That's all we have to say.
Hey, Gladys was right. These do look better chromed.
We can't get off the ship right now, can we? Well, we probably shouldn't after what we heard before.
Ensign.
Oh boy. Well, apparently we do have double murder going on here.
Ensign Arnold was just a kid. I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor.
I'm not gonna disrupt the evidence. Oh, no.
I think right now what we need to worry about is not letting that happen to us as well.
This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
Okay, maybe we're not. What do we need to say to do with him? Well, there's conveniently a chain right outside this. A couple of portholes, but can we just grab onto that?
Looks like the anchor's down. Can't reach. Can't reach.
Well, we better be able to reach somehow. Anything to say about the engine?
Híjole. Gladys sure did a number on that old diesel. If it were just a little more powerful, we could probably tear on out of here.
I tried. Oh, I tried. But I failed. It's not powerful enough.
Hey, maintain, sailor. I think the best way to use this engine would be the controls over there, as opposed to the hands-on method.
Well, you never know, right?
Bolt it down.
What about this red button?
That's the port anchor control. It's attached pretty well.
Is this the port side? Okay, I suppose that is the port side.
That's the throttle for the port side engine. That's the throttle for the port side engine. Gladys, what do these readouts mean?
Then we're gonna blow up, Captain, and it's gonna hurt.
I mean, are we gonna blow up because of something in the engine or because of something outside this door? Oh boy. It doesn't seem like that direction is really accomplishing anything. Maybe we need to, yeah, maybe we need to retract the one anchor that we have right now, unless, never mind. How about going that way? No? Okay, well, what if we get out of here? Can we get out of here? Okay, with this. What if we mess with this again after retracting one of the anchors? Move it over there. So we can get closer. Actually, wait. Like this is the... Oh, wait, no.
That's the starboard anchor control.
Okay, never mind. Apparently we can retract both of these anchors. And this one is... Which one, actually?
Oh, sure. Now I find an actual rusty anchor. It says, inspected by number 36?
Okay.
Can't reach.
Still can't reach, though.
Can't reach.
Okay. So I guess that must be the starboard anchor. Can we check outside the window here too? Okay, so these places are a little bit... it's like the length or width of the ship is, I guess, a little bit smaller than I thought.
Can't reach.
At least from this perspective it is. It might be a case of inconsistent perspective, but... I guess let's try messing around with the ship. While these anchors are down, we can't make it go any further in that direction. Yeah, I'm thinking what might need to happen is that we move it over there. Like this axis, moving along this axis seems to actually do stuff. What about this one? Because this one doesn't really seem to do anything, I don't think. No, wait, never mind. I say no, wait, never mind, but no. Nix on the never mind. It doesn't seem like it actually does anything. Okay, so what if I do that and then do this? And then do this. And then take a look over here. Well, it doesn't seem like it brought the anchor any closer to where we are. So I'm just a little confused as to how exactly this is meant to go.
Can't reach.
We have anything in the inventory, by the way. Let's see. We have the scythe. And that's it. Okay. Can we use the scythe to edge that much closer to the anchor?
It would probably be easier to raise it with the motor.
Yeah, I'm not trying to raise it though. I'm trying to actually get over there, but I guess we can try that on the other side and see if that does anything. No. I mean, does that just mean the anchor needs to be raised? And wait. What if I try to mess with this thing that's on the starboard side? While the ship is in this position. No, still doesn't work. I can tell you, I'm still a little bit confused as to how exactly this is supposed to work. So apparently we can't mess with those anchors while they're raised, but we also can't... like we can mess with them a little bit while they're raised, but it doesn't result in anything. But we can't mess with them at all if they're not raised. Does Glorious have anything to say about all this, or I guess not?
Híjole, if it were just a little more powerful, we...
I tried, but I...
Hey, maintain, sailor.
Nothing. I mean, we have both of the anchors raised at this point. Well, let's see. Let's try this. Because it's not about the position of the anchors relative to the window, but just the ship itself. Like, what happens if you get the port anchor in that position and then drop the starboard anchor straight down? Do we have any idea what that looks like? What if we try to move it along this axis? What if I move it along the other axis? Yeah, that axis doesn't seem to do anything as it happens, but what if we move the ship in that direction now? Hold on. What if I raise this thing down and then drop it back down immediately? And move it in this direction, not to actually cause everything to change. See, it doesn't really look like those things are. Doesn't look like those things are overlapping, at least not when we're in this side of the water. Wait, what? Okay, no, apparently they did get tangled up. Can we do anything else now? Like, what about if we just move it back to the other position, which seems like it's probably the better idea, since that's the one that's gonna allow us to, if we get out and are somehow able to jump to land. Well, that's where the land will be. Okay.
They're locked together like plastic monkeys from a barrel.
Yeah, it really didn't look like that was gonna happen just based on the outside of the ship view. Now can we do something with them with this? Well. What are we trying to untangle them to undo the thing that we... Oh no. Oh, I see what we're doing. I guess we want to, you know, actually get out of here now. Maybe.
Can't reach.
What do you mean can't reach? It's right there, isn't it?
Can't reach. They're locked together like can't reach. Can't reach.
Or... I guess we're not trying to do that. We're trying to maybe do something else with them after the... after they've been locked in here. Like, what if we try to mess this up now?
Glottis, cover your ears.
Okay.
What was that? The dotted line, buddy.
Now can we reach?
Can't reach.
Are you sure?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, can't reach. Can't reach.
Not sure what else we can do now, though.
Can't reach.
What if we do this, then?
If I mess with these anchors anymore, we might go down with the ship.
Well, you said that after you pressed the button, though, but apparently didn't result in anything regardless. Oh, shit.
If I mess with these anchors anymore, can't reach.
Well, what about the engine? Can we... I guess we can still mess with the engine, but what we want to... Oh, wait a minute, we have to... Now, maybe this is what the other axis is for. We're going to be able to chop off the part of the ship that was on the other side of the anchor line. Okay. Obviously. I guess we didn't want to go to land anyway, based on what the bird told us. Well, here we are.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Well, what are we gonna do? This ain't like, you know, that part of the longest journey where you meet the blue dragon.
Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
Did we name the ship? I guess we did, because that ship had a different name. Does that mean that we somehow got a different ship than the one that we boarded initially? No, it's very unclear. It's either that or we renamed the old ship Lola based on
Beware, brave captain! Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Well, I guess this is the kind of thing that... I mean, I see the light. Oh.
Híjole, he looks like he's been down here a long time.
Say, I see the light getting brighter as apparently the demon gets closer.
That might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
I mean, do we want to go back there? It looks like there's a light back there.
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl.
The Pearl. Can we go in any other direction? I guess not anymore now that we've noticed the Pearl. Shall we?
I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Well, I'm guessing we don't really have anything in... Well, doesn't look like we can even access the inventory down here.
Oh, Lola. Looks like I let you down again.
Idea. Maybe this was like one of the inspirations for that certain stage in Psychonauts where you have to do underwater stuff. And you're cursed to die in water, so you have to use your powers to create a bubble of not death around you.
According to our map, I think that's the Pearl. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there.
Well, do you have any suggestions?
You alright?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, Manu.
Well, I have some kind of light down here that's...
Oh, Lola. Looks like I think her days of use are over.
I told you that name was bad luck.
Hey.
Sorry.
Amigo.
Huh? Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never travel by boat.
I guess you don't have that to worry about if you have to cross a body of water.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
We're stuck doing this now.
No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine.
Well, not quite. I don't think the key is as much of a problem as it could be, but the timing could certainly use some work. Are they actually going to the Pearl though?
Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
I mean, it looks like they're pretty close anyway. I can't tell if they just skipped over it entirely, and maybe now we're gonna have to just wait for them to come back over this way. If that guy's just walking around in circles anyway, guess that's not really gonna take us where we want to go.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
I guess we're not gonna do that again. That seems to be an option.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker. That's the moon. Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
No, I think the moon has a face on it based on what we've seen.
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, I mean, he got this far, which is apparently most of the way to the port that apparently takes 1 year to get to by boat from Rubicava.
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there?
Oh. Do we get an FMV? I sure hope the game didn't just... oh my god. Well, this is very unfortunate. I think the game just crashed. Which is, to be fair to me, the first time that that has ever happened with this game. This might have been a very bad time for that to happen. I guess we'll figure out exactly how this is going to be handled, though. Or at least we will if the sync thing that fucking goggle launcher is doing ever finishes. Okay, here we go. Let's see exactly what it's gonna look like if I go back into the game now. See if it's gonna recapture the game by itself. Yeah, we're all the way back here, hold on. I mean, how far back is all the way back here? What do I have in my inventory? Okay, I don't think it's that far. Let's see if I can speedrun this. And skip. Well, I guess we skip a good bit of the dialogue and a good bit of the... well, I say a good bit of the cutscenes, not like there were that many. Just gotta go a little bit faster.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
I say that, even though I'm not even sure
I want to tell you
if I can skip this.
of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to
Okay, apparently some of it I can, but not that much of it.
I get...
Almost.
What?
No.
You did. But don't...
Alright, remind myself, I guess I'm just gonna have to speedrun everything that I was doing between this point and back at the present. Let's see which of these save files I want to use right now. I'm gonna use this one. That was for the tools, so we just have to go and look at the tools and then go back to the... Okay, I'm pretty sure, okay. Okay, some of these parts can be skipped, I guess.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no,
Authentic
we won't
CB
work!
equipment.
Hell no,
Those are some
we
pretty
won't
big
work.
tools.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
I'll just have
Bogan is a
Lots
big
come
fat
pick
jerk!
them up on our way
Are
out
we
of town.
bees or are we flies?
I don't think anybody's gonna be moving for quite a while.
Lies!
Alright.
Sprouted? What's happening to this town? Right.
And now I just have to... I think we can just go straight back to the club, I guess. So we already heard from the guy that... that's the ticket to... White Lotus hasn't been kicked out. See if I can get back to where I was and then go a little bit further, because I think it's just gonna be a little while longer before I call things anyway. But let's see, where are we going? First we gotta check down here to make sure that the guy has shown up again. And he has, and I don't think we need to talk to him again. It's like I would be maybe a little bit worried about something like, have I experienced everything that I can in this timeline? if this was... Fashion didn't know that he had points or anything, but no, it doesn't. At least not as far as I can tell. Maybe there's some kind of hidden system going on.
Ladies and...
Let's face it. Okay, in a minute now it's gonna be the next one. There we go. We've seen that cutscene and now we're all the way back here in the present. Okay, see. It's not gonna take that long. And just take a look at this scene just to say that we did. And get down here. Notice a horrible massacre that took place.
Oh.
And apparently we can just skip ahead here. Okay, let's speed run this. Let's take a look at what the anchors look like. That one's down. That one is also down. I think we need to do this. I'm guessing the ship is close to the shore at this point. We'll move it in the other direction. Now, apparently we can't skip these little displays. Exits. No, actually we don't do anything, we just try to retract one of the anchors, I think. This one here. Wait, did that not work? Did that not work? Are they both down? I think if they're both down, then they should be in the... Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this again. Wait, are they tangled already? Let's see. No, they are tangled already, okay. That means I'm gonna have to do this. Wait for that to go through.
Well, there you go.
And now we do this. Dotted line.
Glottis, cover your ears.
You actually see that come all the way up from this side. Well, not completely. At least not as part of the same animation.
The dotted line, buddy.
Now we do this. And now we're down here. Definitely we're gonna listen to like the big sing-along part again. But yeah, here we go. Time to save again. And now we should be... We should be quite a bit better off.
Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
I guess we just have to wait for that guy to show up though.
Here comes one now.
Amigo.
Huh? Oh, yes.
We've had...
Depends on...
Could we...
Sure.
Could you take...
You... In the summer...
Yeah.
I've been walking...
No, really.
You tell me...
Could you...
Okay. I guess we can... Is this the last thing that I talked about? Let me see.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead.
Where are you walking?
Got stick a figure.
Why didn't...
How do you know where you're going?
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But...
Oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, well...
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
What?
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat. Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats when it comes to that.
Oh boy. Apparently this scene is going to be a little bit more prone to that, but at least this time I can just go right back into that. I wonder what it is with that scene and like apparently randomly crashing stuff. I wonder if it's to do with like the same kind of a 16-bit stuff that probably would have been the norm when this came out. That apparently makes it ever more prone to crashing on newer systems.
Oh, just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
There's another game that I'm pretty sure I mentioned when talking about this that I talked about at some point. Oh, and now the lighting effect isn't showing up.
Oh, yes, that.
We've had.
Well, let's just start to speed through as much of this conversation as possible.
Yeah. No.
Kill.
Could you?
Oh.
What?
What? Figured it'd make.
What?
Oh.
Is it?
I don't.
How? Should? I've already done.
Oh.
What's the?
Wait, what?
Let me.
Let.
What happened in the end? Is he gonna crash again?
What happened was, stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
Alright.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark coral. Damn, this thing glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Oh yeah, the coral. I guess that was a thing that we learned about very early on in the story, but hasn't really been brought up again. For 2 whole years. Also, I'm pretty sure I never even finished, I thought, but another game from this era that I played recently that was very crash-happy on modern system was Gabriel Knight 3, which I also mentioned at the beginning of this picture, but...
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys?
Alright.
Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Hey, lay off.
Alright, I guess we're just doing this.
Let go. Let go. Let go. What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
Alright, we're going to the moon. Looks like we're actually getting there this time.
Danny, is that the pearl? Whee! I knew I'd find her someday. I'm rich, 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 rich.
Shh, something's happening.
Danny, what's going on?
What is going on?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Thing being the same octopus that we just saw. Didn't we just go back inside? Oh, hold on. I guess this would be a good time to create another save. Alright, we managed to get past the... hopefully what has been the, well, crashiest scene in that it crashed off twice, compared to no crashes from the rest of the scenes in this game so far.
I'm not going down there. So there really is a pearl. But does that mean Meche really jumped overboard here? It all just seems so fishy.
Good one, Captain.
Yeah, or maybe it's just the fact that this whole thing is here and maybe she was thrown down here on purpose by somebody else.
I'm not going down there while that monster's look. I think we found our transportation.
Isn't that where the octopus put the other people, though? There's probably something more going on there.
Still not blue. Does he have secret gills somewhere? Claudius, go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no! I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
Man, we just can't shake this guy.
I mean, you just picked it up and dragged him over here.
Hey, Chipito, go for a swim, will you? You're drawing too much attention to us.
Too bad. I'm sticking to you like the barnacles on my eyebrows, so don't even think of sneaking off with my pearl.
Well, can we... We only have the scythe again, so... Can we chop off his light with the scythe? Is that what we're doing?
Has already been reaped.
Oh, I guess not. Can we go this way? Because we're all going together, so I suppose we can look around on the ocean floor a little bit. What's going on with tendrils on this rock?
I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to... Not quite as famous as the pearl is the slimy, barnacle-covered old rock of legend. I don't want to get tangled up in those. When I get that desperate for food, maybe.
Well, it seems to be the only place we can go, other than go down there. Oh, shit, okay.
Hey, lay off!
I guess that guy's gonna head and tangled up there, and we can't do anything right now.
Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
Right, we're just screwing that guy over entirely. Doesn't seem like it would work all that way, but I don't know. Right, or somehow hitching
on that edge of the world, except the edge.
Hitching on the submarine, even though they're not on the inside of it.
Manny? Don't ask, carnal, cause I don't know.
Well, doesn't seem like we have many other places to go except to the right, apparently. What is going on down here?
Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Meche.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
I think that could work. Have you ever played Sekiro? There's clearly a lot to be said for ninjutsu working even in a fight with a big size difference. And we can also just immediately go back down. And back. Why don't we go this way? Because I'll just look around here a little bit. If there's like many kind of big puzzles to be done here, I'll probably leave those for next time, but I want to see what's going on around here.
How convenient.
Well, what does it do though? It stops whatever this thing is, so it just reverses the orientation for it.
Uh-oh.
Alright. It's not very clear where the other end of that will lead anyway. I guess we're stuck here now, at least until we get off this rail. Gotta go, bye-bye, hope to see you tomorrow. Alright, okay. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to actually get my shit together and do the streams this week that I was intending to do last week. But yeah, good night. Right, I guess that is what we were trying to do here. That's the Llama something, so it's not the same ship that we came here in. And it doesn't really look like we can do much down here anyway, so other than just look at this thing. We're just going back over there. I don't know what happens if we try to go in the other direction though. Assuming that there's no deaths or anything. Not worry though, take care. Yeah, you too. So what happens if I go this way? We're like, okay. It's a whole other place above the water. Or I guess I can only go in this direction, which is probably a good thing. Seems like what? Oh. Oh, I see. There's like a big old crane that's... I guess we were on this side before, but it can also be on this side.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
What about now? Oh, apparently there's a ladder over there, though. Now, you know, this whole weird kind of rocky and industrial and with the ocean in the background aesthetic is reminding me of something like Mist. Same way that that building that we found that became the casino the first time we went there had the same effects. Are we walking that we need to walk to just to be able to take a look at that thing?
It's the edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for. I could jump, but the odds of me hitting that boat are pretty slim. I don't have a long enough lever.
I mean, I haven't picked up on that myself, but I'm guessing that means that the boat that was like right below here was the same boat that we saw Mitch being taken away in back when. It doesn't seem like there's much to do out here, though. It's like that shore. You're like the halfway point of Xenoblade 1. It's just kind of big and empty. And then you come back there after you're very close to the end of the game and one of the super bosses spawns there. How about this big old crusher thing? Walk to this side specifically just to be able to look at it.
The core over here to be crushed. Either that or these are the biggest, meanest looking hair killers I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I still don't understand what the significance of the coral is, though. Except that apparently it comes from here and it must be important because we saw it back in year 1.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits. I don't have the strength to rip them out.
And right now we only have one thing in the inventory, so that's not going to be very helpful for this. I don't expect. Okay, so we got these crushers on the beach, and apparently nothing else over here.
I can't get out of here. There's no ladder.
And where the other place we can get out is there and here. Okay, so yeah, we go back down underwater so I can check out that building. That's accessible from there. Why do we go this way? It doesn't seem like this leads immediately to a door. So it's just some kind of office, living quarters.
Children's books.
Really?
It's locked.
You can tell which part of the stuff that we can see from this perspective we're even looking at, but... or this, for that matter. It's an ashtray. Alright, guess we just conveniently had a cigarette to smoke so we could show that off.
Man, that ashtray's so fancy you could eat caviar out of it.
You know, never mind the obvious joke you'd make about how are you gonna be able to even light a cigarette when you were just completely submerged in the ocean, but...
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
What's this way, though? Boy.
Meche.
Oh, she's just there.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Well.
This is sad.
And they have wings. And they're also making like... oh, they're carving like the actual coral stuff.
Really, really sad.
I thought they were carving the little pieces of wood at first that got those things on top of, but...
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God! Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
So what's going on here?
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss. Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him. He said you had a bone saw.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche. Poor Meche.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man. Go away, bad man. Yeah, go away.
I mean, just based on that information, that's probably not a entirely unreasonable stance to take.
Meche's my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry!
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Yeah, making light bulbs. There's gotta be some other purpose to the coral, surely.
Listen, children. I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Well, I guess we got a hammer now.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchell. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
You know, I really do want to help.
Then why don't you?
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean. It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us. I told you he was bad.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either, but we don't have a choice.
I mean, maybe we can just help by doing something that's actually gonna have a result instead of just playing along with this.
I'm the one who's gonna take Meche out of here.
What? You can't do that. Who's gonna take care of us? We'll be all alone.
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this?
Specifically because it's, you know, it's quite loud.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here. He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us and let them make nests out of our bones.
That does seem to be the only thing you have going for you at this point.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad.
Apparently that's gonna make him laugh.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and sometimes...
You children just wait here and be brave little angelitos, okay?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that last bit of dialogue before the conversation just ended was something that we had heard before, but...
This is the tiniest little hammer I've ever seen.
And now it's mine.
I could make a tiny little birdhouse if I had some tiny little nails and wood.
Okay. I guess we should take a look around. We're apparently gonna be groomed to be the next boss of this operation, then I don't know how much of a confinement we're gonna be given.
I like my old desk better. No drawers. Not moving any furniture today.
If there's no drawers, and what are these things down here? That's what I want to know. But just like bumps on the side. Makes about as much sense as anything. Okay, this is where we are. We're gonna have to figure out how the hell we can help Glottis, because I can't imagine that would be the end of things. So hey, just hanging out here.
My Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Well, some clarification would probably be nice.
I think we need to talk.
Start talking. You're the salesman.
I have a lot of explaining to do.
Save your breath. Domino's explained it all to me already.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Me? About what?
Why are you working for Domino?
I do what he asks only to protect the children.
Why are those children locked up in a cage?
With the wings those angelitos have, they're the only things on this island Domino can't control.
Okay, so they're literal dead angels?
Hey, if they can fly, Let's set the kids free to go get help.
They can't fly that far, Manny. But they can fly circles around Domino, and they can bite pretty hard.
Why did you take me out with that champagne bottle?
I told you to stop you from falling into Domino's trap. If you had made it on that ship, then you would have ended up...
Here?
Yes.
Well, now here we are.
Then what were you doing that whole year I was in Rubacava?
I was lost.
What did you...
I don't want to talk about that year, please.
Did you have a less good time getting to the forest? Maybe.
So why did you run out of my office?
I felt so embarrassed, and you looked so disappointed in me. I couldn't stand it anymore.
Has Domino hurt you in any way?
Not as much as I've hurt him. Boy, can that guy take a punch.
Okay, I'll lay off the questions.
Great. Now if we could get you to just lay off the cologne.
Hey, I'm a sailor now. We have to wear this stuff. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
They didn't issue me a gun.
What, are you on probation? I'm not buying this, Manuel. Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
That's what ends the conversation.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
I guess he doesn't believe that either, even though it's, all of these things are true.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I had one.
Right.
Listen, Mechi.
Manny, talking isn't helping right now, okay?
Okay.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
I guess we know where the children's books were there.
It's locked. Nah, those kids would probably only want to hear Mechi read these books anyway.
She doesn't come with a snappy comeback to that remark.
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and Bibi work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
Okay, we really are going straight in there.
He seems completely unaware of how close I am to escape.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be able to, or to care too much that he basically left the door open.
Domino! Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way...
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
Wait, are those actually supposed to be light bulbs? Really doesn't seem that way necessarily.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island.
Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't think he would want the two of them to stay on this island, though, or doing this stuff.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns, I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
That's the actual purpose, but there's also the coral specifically to make light bulbs. Is that literally the only point of the coral?
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it! You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
I guess there's also the possibility that if she had just followed her own route, she would have eventually gotten to the destination, but I guess they had enough of an infrastructure that probably wasn't going to happen regardless.
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
Livable, but also appealing to people who want to leave it, specifically.
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Okay, I guess that also means that he's gonna come a little farther into that direction, or in that direction. Or maybe we can, never mind. Now we just leave. Apparently the camera doesn't shift, so I suppose we're not gonna get any more out of that camera angle. Okay, I'm not too sure exactly what we would be aiming to do next, so this is probably a good place to call things for now. I guess I'll just make another save right here on top of that, see what it looks like. As far as what I assume to be the completion rate. Well, seems to be more than I have done at any rate, so let's see if I can go back to this next week, and I'll see if I can actually do what I was intending to do the previous week before I ended up being distracted by many frivolous things, as well as other stuff, but what I was intending to do last week, which was to do one thing of Grim Fandango and then finish Elden Wake, because I do want to have that finished, and then I can actually get to all the other pending stuff, at least to pick it back up the week after. But yeah, I guess I can, fittingly enough, bring back this track to play things out for now. And go to the end of the stream for the time being. I guess also try to remind myself to do the actual saves a little more often in the game, since it seems like that's gonna be necessary sometimes. But yeah, methinks that's where we're gonna have to, well, not have to necessarily. But or I choose to, because it's been a while, and because I'm getting a little bit hungry, and that's usually things that I need to address before I actually try to conk out, which will hopefully, you know, that last part will hopefully be something that happens before too long now. But let me take a quick look at something in the background here, which is a little bit more difficult to check out, since apparently my freaking mouse wheel on my mouse, when I try to click it, it doesn't really seem to do anything without me really applying some unfortunate levels of pressure at this point. Don't know if that means I'm gonna pick up another, or like a new mouse that soon, though, since I have been this one for a while. It honestly has turned out to be pretty good. It's just having this one issue right now. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do to, what do I call it, to call things here, and to wrap things up, and to send things off, is to actually bother to try and do a raid this time. And why not? I think I'll do it to an old friend of the stream who happens to be live right now, and actually happens to be live in a game that I streamed a little bit of last night on the Discord, but which I will probably proceed to just kind of keep playing by myself for the foreseeable future, which is Metroid Dread, I think. But yeah, it's Calavera who is apparently playing Metroid Dread right now. Or rather, playing the demo of Metroid Dread, if I'm trying to tackle off this stream correctly. Not entirely sure the situation, but sure, I will. I suppose we can probably go over there and try to find out, so yeah. But like I said, as far as this stream, what the intended course of action right now is to see if I can go back to Alan Wake and hopefully finish Alan Wake. With a couple more streams this week. And then next week go back to pretty much all the other stuff that was on the back burner, like Chrono Cross, and maybe starting, well, also finishing Grim Fandango, or trying to finish it. I'm not sure exactly how much longer it's going to take, but hopefully not terribly much longer after we've gotten to that point in the game. And also possibly starting the first redemption that I got, which was Dead Rising. See if I have the chance to do that as well. But for now, I will say, you'll take it easy. Thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great when other people chat. And I will see you later.